Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. And it's Alexandro. And here's Rivaldo. Looking for the far post. And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bruno Guimaraes. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Sorloth. Perfectly. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Odegaard in acres of space out wide. That is a great pick out. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Quality ball. Belletti. Searching pass he's played there. Vinicius Junior is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Now this could be a chance.
Haaland really was marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Why? What?
Well, the defence just about came out. João Pedro, and it's Guimaraes. Looking for the run. Great chance!
Oh,
nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Played out wide, and he's quick to return it. Alexandro. That is lovely. Opts to play it back. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see. He's on it, can he get away? Cafu concedes a free kick. The referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Rivaldo. Lovely pass, but
Voilà.
Haaland. Always
Das
onto
coole
this.
Kinder, ja da.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Now it's Pedro. Now who's going to be first to this?
Das
Reyes.
Kinder, ja da.
Berger.
Weil er gut
Solot. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Why,
That's
what?
fabulous. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nicely spread. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's
Ora,
Pedro.
si se fa fermare.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Lo
Then
veo
again,
ora,
he
si
was
c'è
being
gonna
very
moppe.
closely marshalled.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Pedro. Pelé. Oh, that's
Why,
alertness.
ora?
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Eller vad säger du mig igen?
And it's Belletti. Drives it in.
Eller när du har på
It's a
bara.
goal kick.
Ora, chico, se sbaglio. Nej, ta la bicco. Why, ora, sorry, bara.
It's a really well measured
Eller
ball.
ta tigner in nej.
Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. Pelé. He's picked his way through. That is
Why,
great
ora?
defending, so alert.
Eller när du har ligger kvar på.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Why, ora, sorry,
It's the end
bara.
of the first
Det var inte
45.
gush biara.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes,
no,
and we'll be
no,
back with the
sorry.
second very soon.
Ora, şanda beni bankamız
Hostilities
tutam
have
da
resumed
çıktı.
at the start of the second half.
Kayna var
It's
ora.
not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
He's rising!
Baba
And
kapatlar
it's
abi.
there! Brazil are back in business!
Dejan Sara. Şunu şanjırda gerek veremez.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Haaland. Norway disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, that's a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And he's in on goal. Has to go back here. It's Pelé! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thinks one through. And now they can clear their lines. So, third corner of the game.
Ora.
Pelé plays it short. Tries to get it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can spring out of defence.
Vay ana.
Oh, super ball. And this is Rivaldo. Cleared away. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest.
Ora hava ipati. No, dużo gotuję.
Belletti being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Spread out to the left. And this is Rivaldo. Lovely feet. Norway needed that. They really needed it.
Vay
You know, it
orası.
was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That is a brilliant interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed.
Ora
Having made the
luta
run.
sonra.
Real chance! Oh,
Ora
denied
luta vețele.
brilliantly.
Spera.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Brazil get their fourth corner. João Pedro. Norway are looking to go forward now. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rivaldo. Takes a shot! And for a moment,
kız
time
bana
stood
be.
still.
Jesteś gwiżony oczywiście. To chyba coś takiego.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Alexandro. Well, they could break here. Marquinhos makes the interception. Now it's João Pedro. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Teremos uma substituição.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Ora
Lots and lots of
hava.
changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Öyle sırf pas var. Orası var. Orası var sentence pas
Now it's
var.
Haaland.
Küstü.
Haaland on a
Orası var.
serious
Kaylım
charge
hala
here.
gına böyle.
Made
Kaylım
its way to
hala.
him. Rapidly approaching the end. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Now it's Haaland.
Oy orası var.
Can he get it through? He's being
Ora
asked to
koptu.
shoot.
Kul. Oy orası var para. Hiç öyle uğraşıyor
Still
sana. Orası
anyone's
var.
game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at
Champions
this stage
League,
would
why not?
qualify as a steal.
Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro makes a dash for
Bırak
it.
kayna orası var. Vay
Agreed.
yes kul.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to get it away. Goes for a shot!
Orada ne uğra kapım var.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Kulina ya. Alright.
Teremos 3 minutos.
Ora botsa kaylın o bete marlı
Very
ste
little
ya.
left on it.
Kulin
Pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's destined for
Bir
the
sıra
flank.
pas var orası sarı. Ora
Oh,
març
that's
gara.
neat.
To się zbusne.
And this is Rivaldo. Chance! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Ուրիշ ինչ ուժեղ են սարքես նրանց, ինչ պաշտպանվել են պաշտպան։
And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with...
Գնացինք դիվիզիոն։ Հազի որը, շրանց կրել չի լեմ պարզվում ա։ Ոչ մեն է սրանք են ապել, բրուստում բոտերն են ապել ուժեղ։ Բոտից բետան ենք դարը արա։ Գնաց։ Երզրում, այս մեր տարասկի դեմ ենք խաղում։ Ույս ինչ հա դրած, ինչ գժան ես հա։ Լավա ուշեմ գնացին։ Մնանք ստերով կա, սապերնիք, լավն ես։ Եգոր տայմին կպարենք։ Եգոր տայմին կմցնենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
There, Didi.
So that's got things underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here. Yeah, but Neymar!
Oh no, vero!
And that has fair fizzed. Played to the left flank.
What?
And he cuts out the supply. Neymar going after that.
What?
Now it's Villa, and he's straight offside.
Լավ բրծնքը, սաղի բերել է իջոգի, ներվայցը նմա բերեմ եմ, մարդ, թուլեքը ոնց է ներվայցը նմարad.
Timber. Belletti. Timber. Pele. He is just caressing the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Going forward. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Villa. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Oh, important interception. Very early stage of Jim, up to now that's of note. And Messi! Oh, cracking effort.
Messi certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Pele making good progress on the right hand side. Pele. Century, goal number 100 for one very special player. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar.
It's fine.
De Bruyne. Front-footed pressing going
Oh,
on
the
here.
love this
De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank. Szoboszlai tries one from range. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Szoboszlai. And that could set him on his way. Oh no, this does not look good. Great shot!
Sharp
finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Galatasaray restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when he's...
Drogba!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Over the line. Gerrard, somewhat off target. Lobbed in behind. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple no more, no less.
Chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort there.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Szoboszlai. Takes a shot.
Ora çem jogum vonsa gali has numara. Kartı सब मैंने किलोमीटर भेर हुई है.
Belletti. Goulet.
Ora cheap dali.
It's tall, impenetrable. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? David Villa. David Villa made a good run there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
And he's going to have this game taken.
Çadım Jarkin style tabii mara. Ora ne von sara gılxob etmende astım. Ora şu çem jogum aktar.
Now it's De Bruyne. That is ended up in no man's land.
Ora nein, ora vur.
That is good alertness. Jenna. Gerrard.
Good
read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
In with the challenge. De Bruyne. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking tidy in possession here. Bumps him off in.
Ora şapa tırvırım çeş jogum.
De Bruyne ventures forward.
Neyse gına sağ nay.
That's an excellent interception. Belletti. And for the first half, nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Hay instaladas unas duchas destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Galatasaray get the ball rolling for the second period.
El dorsal 3.
And that interception was
most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Soboslai. David.
What a love, Lord!
Tries a shot! Oh, that
What a
was
ball
no
shot.
routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Galatasaray clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
David Villa, brilliantly cut. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Van Basten. Oh, super find. Oh, he's in, must be! Chance!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. Real class.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have their lead. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Grealish. Barcelona still have the cards to take this game. Tries to pass it through. Soboslai. That's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. And it's Grealish. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's being urged to shoot. That's tidy. Zanetti does well not to be outdone there. Now it's Cruyff. And they can counter here. He's got away.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
Belletti. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. De Bruyne. That is a great pick out. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Pele. Goulet is the team's great visionary. And Messi! And the difference is still one. But only just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Galatasaray have their second corner now.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 12. Serán
Soboslai
sustituidos
with the
por
short one.
El dorsal 21. Messi.
Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ora Granada!
Oh, Red, nice interception. All Black punts it upfield.
To się du,
Pass
Sajten.
isn't the best.
Ej,
Beckenbauer. And it's Soboslai. Passes short and sharp. Messi. Grealish. Now it's Kane.
Ora nu ta be hora
Easy
stare.
pickings there.
I.
Little pass back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with
Ora
that.
Turk.
Grealish. Now, can they get him away? Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Olise. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Now this could be a Soboslai!
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Kajolu.
Ele nem bolsa tá ali, ora bolsa! I.
Here's Yamal. And he's had it nicked away.
Galatasaray really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw.
Ora sare Kane nara ora sare. Kilometro barra c'era.
Kane clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Belletti.
Göreyim.
And there goes the final whistle.
Turkin.
What a game, what a show. Both sides
Ola ben
robustly
araba
going about their business.
Dormedo. Turkin lam. Azı. Minat xağara çankam araçı xağı qərیم apır. Ara iniş harikaynem dere abi. Sobes dunger. Ura ara. Տնան կեսի ովա Yandex Olmo Լավ, ոսնաս մանալ է Գուլեյ Վասիա Olibdios. Tam ջուրվերցամ գամն
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Gnac. Venezia.
Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by
Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Venezia with the corner, they're first. Timber gets it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there.
Vay orası Sara Verci barikani massive kapap.
Oh, that's a key interception. That is good progress on the left. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Ara hele bu Sara
Over
orası
the
Sara.
line.
Orala.
And it's Hullet. Zambrotta can so cleverly bypass the press. Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Oralında massive veli kapa var.
Hullet. And it's Neymar. Pirlo.
Orala.
Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that.
Oralım para toğuz tarafı liginde kara.
Jordi Alba. Now it's Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba. And that is expertly dealt with.
Vay! Ora baktız böyle siliç udarı da. Marras.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Öyle ne yara? Öyle ne inç aslan of ki kanım
Yena.
ara.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Timber. And here's Neymar.
Öyle ne uğrat
He'll
sali?
be disappointed with that.
Vay orası Sara.
Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Paşa
He is
shot
going
kitar
into
gola
that
ingero
little
hai.
black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Possible shot kitar çe.
And here's Suarez. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. Takes a shot.
Ah, kara.
Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look out. Goulet. Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's been caught. Goal! Barcelona!
Oh, yeah.
Barcelona are in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Neymar.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Vreme kapel robot tipes. Nou, Noran Mattel Lebos. Bora wacht Perez.
Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. Pele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough
Ora
moment to
gee,
this
ele op 'n
pitch.
gietjie
1-0
baas.
the score. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Can he finish?
Ora burnele ora Joe.
Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Drogba.
Ah!
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick. Luis Suarez!
Tashi to je ta, tashi to je ta. Dobre, sa. Ta je made kuzero. Lava. Imate 6 črneti gole.
It's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere.
Nishka Abjan. Labes.
Cambio di giocatori.
So, into the second half. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And back to the keeper, David De Gea, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. That's a good foray he's making. Neymar, lovely ball and a real chance now. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe, and that's a good ball. Tries a shot! It's loose. Who's going to get there? Van Basten. Timber. Now, can they get him away? And this is Van Basten. They're urging him to shoot. Impressive!
Ah, press Messi!
Relentless! Just relentless!
Normal after.
It's all becoming so easy. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's Luis
Lovely.
Suarez! And that's off target.
Well, it didn't
Yeah,
quite come
man.
off this time,
Well,
Peter,
wasn't
but
it?
that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ապա Ջերարդին դու վերցել ես ապ։ Ես իմ մոտի Ջերարդից լավն է։ Թե չես տեսե հիմա։ Արժի վերցել եք։
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
Venezia
Numero
can now
22.
introduce the first of their
Luis Suarez.
substitutes.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8, il numero 21.
Venezia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Belletti. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's managed to get free. Jordi Alba. And it's Pirlo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. Schlotterbeck. Timber, the man synonymous with solidity. Jenner. Rijkaard. It's Belletti. Pele. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? And here's Romario. And he's well positioned. Goes for a shot! Neymar. Neymar getting forward. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Played out to the left flank.
Ay çaman.
David De Gea. And it's Belletti. Pele. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Ora vuruş sonra.
Pirlo charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Ha, Batsak gücü.
Timber. Jenner. And it's Neymar. That's Beckham.
Orası.
Oh, strongly challenged
Arışta
there.
beş jogi. Peyin von sanati versin
That's
maçı
a
bitti.
dangerous ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Saat
He's got
bitti.
a goal!
Arı von versin.
A
Kanot
momentary
sakın
lapse
çitali yaptı.
mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter,
can't
they should
press
just
the
never
ball.
have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too.
Başım
Made
oktan
things
bakalım.
quite uncomfortable for them.
İçerisinde esas kalsınlar.
Numero 5.
Ha?
Numero
Şampun.
15. Pirlo.
Hani kaynım ya, değil mi?
Lasciano il campo per
Şiş.
il numero
Hey!
17. Il numero 12.
Hani kaynım. Miro.
Venezia are able now to make their
Miro,
substitution. It's been on the
Rivalita.
cards for a few moments now. Still
Rivalita.
behind by 2.
Iran
Is there a
Montana,
way back
fair.
into this?
Aha. To
It's a
Henry.
throw in.
Acı bak burası. Anladın mı maçı?
Attenzione, un cambio.
Մի հատ է, ինձ երկու հատ է մնում աղբեք, հա, անքա, այս մատ այս վաղից հետո։
And here's from Mario. Spread to the right. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. The final 5 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Romario really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Timber.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Jenna. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the number on the board is 3. Well, this is from Mario, and the shot! And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Ամեր մի հատ են, որ մի օգու ճարեն,
And that only
Well,
goes
that's
to
not a
underline
card.
the importance of having someone who can play that killer pass and break the lines. Brilliant.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter.
Չունես ծանոթապ ուրիշ կողաղից հետո մի հատ խանգզը։ Է Ջերարդը լավն է։ Ախպեր, որով ուզում ես խաղա, մեկ է իմ համար։ Մեկ է, բրա։ Ոնց ասես, ապերը Ջերարդը լավն է, բայց արժի վերցել թե Հավայի է։ Ափ չասիր այդ ջրարդը լավն է։ Հա, ուրիշ ակաունտով էլ, ես ասում ինչ ես ասում ախպեր։ Չէիք ջոգինչ, հա, ու կարանք ուրիշով է խաղանք, աբրես։ Նա ցանց դու կպնես այդ մյուսին էլ վերցենք, երկու հատ է մնում։ Ապես ինչ եղավ։ Հա, օքեյ, ախպերս, աբրես։ Անջ այդ պապ չգիտեմ խիապ։ Արես ինչ էր արա։ Կաղա գիտի որ ջրարդին ենք վերցում չի։ Բայց իմ մոտ ջրարդ կա տեսել ես հա։ Պարայ քեզի բան։ Հələ կայնի հելը մատեսի պրծնի մատես սարքեմ եթե չնի։ Կաղա ուշ կպանք դրանից է ես գնացել էի ջուր խմելու։ Ահա։ Ոնց որ գնաց ապ։ Օրելի չէ լավ։ Չէ, կայնի ապ թազա սարքեմ ես գնացել էինք ու մեկ է, սպասի։ Թազա կպե էլի ախպերս։ Երկար վաղ գնացել էի մորցել էի ախպեր։ Լկպի։ Սարքել եմ։ Հա ես փագեցի կպի թազա։ Ապա հետ է երևի ես YouTube-ը։ Ոչի բան ախպերս, մեր ախպոր հետ եմ ուզում խաղամ, մատ զադանակը համել վերցենք։ Արմեն ջան։ Ապա կպի բացել եմ։ Ահա։ Հա, իրար դեմ ենք։ Արա ախպեր կաղան դե բան եմ միացրե։ Ես Ան ինչա նաստրուկա մաստրուկա եմ փոխը։ Կարալնի ապեր։ Մաման ինչ հնարավոր է։ Ապ կարող են ասրուկ եմ փոխեն, դրա համար չի կպնում։ Ինչով ես խաղում դու։ Բայց դու կոմպով ես խաղում, թե PlayStation-ով։ Հա, կպնում ա տենց։ Բայց cross պլատֆորմը կարող անջտել եմ։ Հələ դու սարքի։ Սովորական է, եթե չլինի։ Այս շատ իմանամ ապե, կարող մի բան բզբզացել եմ։ Չի լինում ապե, հələ դու սարքի, ուր դե պարամետր։ Շուտ կարող խնդիր կա այդ նաստրոյքի մեջ, հələ դու սարքի մի հատ։ Որն է։ Էկրան մեջ է։ Բայց դա ինչ կապ ուներ, թողոց։ Այսի կարող է պետք է անջտեմ այս cross պլատֆորմը։ Կպել եմ ապ։ Ինչ երկար բլիչ չտևի ապեր։ Ահա, ոնց որ շուտ կպավ ես մեկը։ Ահա։ Լոգեր իմ մոտից չէր թողում սարքեմ ապը։ Դոգում։ Դոգում իմ մոտից չէր թողում սարքեմ։ Որոշիչ գյազագյաններ են ապ։ Օրեյլի։ Սիբե։ Լավն ես։ Հələ իմ մոտի ջերար դնայի, էսա։ Դժբար սանից լավ ալի, բայց։ Ես գազանա թիմ ունես։ Ապ ջան։ Են մեկն էլ ասենց լավը, թե սանից լավն անի։ Սաղարել ես ապ։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Terrific seats here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So things are underway. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Pele. And he cuts out the supply. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ibrahimovic, ha?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Impressive
Oraya
job.
çıkıp.
But he's
Daha
left
savunma ekle
disappointed.
tamamen.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Threads one in, and this is Ibrahimovic. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Goulet. It's played through for him. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. Barcelona have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Drogba. Now it's Pele. Oh, now he can run. Pele! Oh, well hit. Very well hit, actually. No goals as yet. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Del Piero. Neymar has it in a wide position. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Opts to play it back. And this is Hazard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kanslos.
Kadiolu makes the interception. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kadiolu. He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Goulet. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered across. Ibrahimovic.
Barcelona really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Minutes gone. He's having a hit!
Lovness. En op
And
kapot.
that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Pele quietly revving up. And it's Drogba. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar. Now it's Drogba. Looking for the run. Kadiolu with the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Looking for options for movement. He's through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. And that could set him. It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
Look, there aren't many around you can call upon to make a difference, but he's one. He leads by example and inspires big time too. The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Belletti.
Doğru.
Look at the space. Ibrahimovic! And it's in. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half is up and running. And here's Drogba.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And this is Ronaldo. He is through here.
Oh, really well played.
Crosses it in here. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Azar. Oh, that's delightful. He's looking unstoppable. Great ball, and Del Piero!
Sağ kol çare, sağ.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, that's... And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. They've scored! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
La asistencia a este partido
Rijkaard.
asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Almost an hour gone. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Showing great feet there. Pelé. Swings in across. And he was alert to it. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's tidy. And this is Neymar. Neymar's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's got away. That's Rijkaard. He's onside. Oh, great leap! It's a goal!
Yard et yaptı.
And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind.
Drogba!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His
Drogba! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Pelé with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And the keeper's given it away. Azar. Odo. 75 minutes played. He's picked his way through. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Goulet. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And here's Goulet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Goulet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Ara ures Dugali.
And it's Van Basten. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Well, that's a little loose. He's in a good position here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Odo. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. Kadiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Del Piero, oh, he's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
He's having a good look here.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Now this could be a shoot!
Long.
Straight at the keeper.
Best.
And
Pochi
Barcelona illustrating
perfectly
the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start.
Փոխի մի հատ նրանով է խաղան կապ։ Հա, քեզ եմ սպասում։ Որ լրան այելի 5 տապեր, մի հատ ամնում։ Տնանք էդ ինչա։ Հարմար չի, բրատ, եթե հարմար չի, պրոբլեմ նետու, բրատ։
Մոտավորված ապարի լիցակից ինչքան կարող ես ներկել դա հաշվարկվում է, ես տեսնում եմ, որ շատ ավելի օրինակյա, ինչու չենք նայում դեպի բիզնեսի համար հարաբերությունների ասպարեզում, խաղի պլանավորումներ են իմաստացնում։ Երկրորդ առաջաշան շատ լավ երկարաժամկետ առողջված հստակ սահմանված չափելի փոփոխություններ։
Չէ, ապրստը վերց եմ տնամ ինչա, չէ աղբեր նես չի բրոնդը։ Կային տնամ ես մի ականտոտ ինչա, վատ չի բրը, ականջի, բոնու չի, բատիստուտը։ Չկան է ռեյտինգը։ Խառը ջարդել եմ էլ ինգր, չէ հետը սոր գրել ես բրոտ։ Հիմա կնում կլավ ապել, ես մեկի ձաղ կոմը լավ չի ասկատում։
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lens with the corner, there first.
Nervous գնաց, միջով այնքան եմ սխում այդ փյուն ապը գլավի վրա.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Thinks about the shot. And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That was lovely, that.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Arda Güler, and he decides to cross it. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar getting forward. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. He's being urged to shoot. Neymar! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Why?
So we're still where we started right now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played into space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely worked. And that has earned a reprieve. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That has not gone well. Van Basten. Pele, rapid and full of intent. Güler is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's quick to return it. He's shifted it to the flank. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Lens really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the...
Oh no, this does not look good. Belletti. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Neymar. Crosses it in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing them.
It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Barcelona are in front! The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta gets on his bike and on the move. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Arda Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. And he shoots!
Love.
And that's a tidy finish. And the lead lost no time. And that is
Really
indeed
needs to win.
the
Hi,
final
how
act.
much time?
Well, the glass
So
is
kapello
either half
kami
full
hingat.
or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back underway.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team.
Öyle bom sa kapımara. Magrat
Oh,
karşıya.
terrific save from the keeper.
Goulet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Fermin picks it up out wide. Played into the box. Pele might just make this. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's going wide left. He's got away.
Lovely då. Shot lovely.
Runs! And the game is well and
Shot
truly
lovely
turned
då.
on its head.
ITS çamkara.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Gülün ay uğrattı ya. Ay maktar şunlara.
Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Cadiolu gets across to intercept that. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Neymar, he's found the... It's Neymar! Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Elise. Goulet. Pele. And Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him. Pele. And it's Timber. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he get onto this?
Oh, really well played.
Can he finish?
Orange lovely
Crossbar
då.
comes to the rescue. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, that's been intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Just
Rabon
about up
sa
to
Pelen
75
għal-ħoftana
minutes.
maqt. Pencil ma.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Għaddi l-over. Mussolo.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's beaten the last man. Pele!
Lovely då.
And no mistake.
Չէ, շատ ուժեղ է խաղում, ապա չի լմփաղալ։
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And yes, it's him again. Lens go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, that defender unapologetically tries one from range. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Ora per şarjı bekliyor ara orası.
Now it's Pele. Belletti. Now he's off and running. He's not got that quite right. Knocks it into space.
And that's
the end of that. Timber. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Spread out to the left. Fermin making good progress. 1 minute to add according to the board. Pele.
That
is that.
What
a game. Unpredictable to the very end.
Shifting
this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see.
Enele 4 մեկ, այս 3 մեկ կրի, դե թե 4 մեկ։ Չի թե սավքենգեր։ Որ խաղցողներս չեն խաղում։ Вообще չեն վազում։ Ապ չի թե սավքե։ Так, ուր է էդի։ Резерв. Ora ուր դեր արա էդի։ Թե պետք է վերցեմ արանդ է։ Ora հեն արա։ Задание мяча. Да. Ora ki apız է խաղում ապեր։ Թե ինչ էր։ Այդ Ջերարդը։ Չտեղես բրատ։ Ուր արա էդի։ Հա, էսա։ Լուժիղ ցնենք տենանք ով անչացվի է։ Ավտովի բը։ Իննսունութ, հա։ Հələ խոսքի։ Չէ, սի թուլ աղբեր։ Չէ, սի չարժել բան անեն։ Ուր էր էդի։ Չէ, ապե թուլա, կապ չունի, տամ ինչ անեմ։ Ուր էր այդ ոչ խարարա, այս։ Պալուբումը նրանից թուլ ալնելու ապեր։ Բալը բոմուն նրանից թույլ ալնելու ապ ջան, տամ հավայի փչացնեմ ինչ։ Այդ ճիշտ ես ասում, եմ իսկ այդ ինքը դի բանան է ապը։ Հավայի դրի։ Ադե լավ։ Այն էլ է մահագին հավքել եմ ընդ է։ Մահագին բաներ եմ հավքի ապ ընդ է։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There will be a throw-in. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Timber. Anderson. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's destined for the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kagawa steaming forward at pace. Van Basten. Drogba! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Sorloth. Hazard purring through the gears. And this is Hazard. Milan are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box.
More
and more pressure on the ball here. Kimmich. Nicely spread. Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Hazard. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ախպերս նույնով շիրն եմ խաղալ։ Երկու հատ փոթը 3 հատը պետք է բացի քեզ էլի։
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he finish? That is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, can he get onto this? Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's got away. Doué's cross. Cannavaro clears it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Threads one in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's definitely not his best. He's had it taken off him. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He's intervened well,
That's a good foray he's making. That ball looks a good one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti. Hazard. And it's been played through. Shoots! Loose ball. And again! Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. Inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Second half is up and running.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's on it. Can he get away? Arda Güler. Van Basten. Doué. Tries a shot! Oh, crossbar! And he's hit it long. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. Jupe. Now it's Dani Olmo. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Yarış taraf çıkıyor.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been slung wide. And he's definitely onside. Kajolu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kajolu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He is through here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Kimmich.
Yeah.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And he's managed to get free.
Arayın çağırayım bana. Abi bayıp çağırsın bana. Ve...
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Juve going about things with real menace. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's had it nicked away. Goulet.
Aranda bana çıkartsa atma anam. Evet abi. Şoförrazam Çin ya, aber Çin tali axir chess partitsin ingeri. Şat bar thayli spalla kala khagala. Biçep apel biçep jogam. Ara. Babcan.
Well, it's
Hello,
definitely the
Naya.
right attitude.
He's having a hit!
Biçep jogam sinçanes
And
inşallah.
no, just off target.
O için chessa mandır Ahmet'in müthiş khagım Ahmet bu top. Hello
Gonna be
Naya.
disappointed with that.
İyi. Vay hora sara bir sop gerek bu
Trying
kara.
for a shot! It's a loose
Listen
ball.
ya.
Showing good feet.
Tonali really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pele.
Listen I won't supper no more.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ha gidem çem karım abi çem anharmara. Estel shot.
Oh, he's taken it. And here's Van Basten!
Kısa mandır miyankam şem kar yapcan.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's shooting!
Ara ne vura kapım hora sare bara.
And that's another good win of the ball. Tries a deft little ball.
Ara çiğ kapım affedin.
Is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Ara ne ya. Sakapelon içe pagestan seto.
Juve stood his ground strongly.
Vah
This is
karmi.
interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
But karmi içeri
De
var.
Bruyne ready to try one.
Well, I think they could do with making this count.
It's De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Doué. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Zanetti. Lee Kang-in providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh no!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Merle sagapı. Ora bana вообще çıkıyor. Ay sıçım are. Ay keziban. Well, Chito.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
El dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Neymar, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 9.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving...
Penanke soba.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And now the breakaway. Belletti. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Goulet goes looking wide, pinches it off him. Adriano chasing after it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal! Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Otto calmly anticipates. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Neymar. Nice control. Can he get on the end of this? That's good play. And it's Gerrard. Spread it left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Gerrard really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Otto tries a cross. Gerrard. Deco. Gerrard. Goulet. Neymar. Goulet. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That was well...
Oh, he's having a go! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Played out to the left flank. And they're threatening to fly away here. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Gerrard.
Such good technique.
Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Stood up well to him there. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Gerrard. And Goulet. Well, that has not gone well. Deco.
Un minuto de descuento.
Adriano has it out wide and in space.
Bayara.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Turkish saat kısmı.
Cambio de jugadores.
So the action resumes. Belletti. Pele looking understandably energised after his goal. It's gone for a throw-in. Gerrard. And here's Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Deco. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. And that is out of play. Another throw-in. And here's Yamal. And the shot! Oh, crossbar!
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there.
Tries one from range. He's got away with one there. Barcelona with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Turkey are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Gerrard. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. It's Inzaghi! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Strong running down that left flank. Marquinhos was in no mood for any of that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Goulet.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. Pele. Pele making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, played right into his path. Gets his head on it! Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Թուրքին սատկացնի կապը։
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply
Ay, trap.
breathtaking stuff.
Կարևոր է դա։
El dorsal 12.
Նա գնաց մենակա։ Ամերը ստիպեր։ Կարևորը սատկացնի կապը։ Լավ էլ թիմ ուներ, բայց պասերը տա է։ Մեկ ու մեջ։ Մեկ ու մեջ որ պասերը տա բեսամ լավ կա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Որս դաշտի կուտան զզվում։ Հաջորդ թուրքերի
There's the
կավարը։
whistle. Mehdi Benatia, a near certain selection, a stalwart at both club and international level.
Well, he has the look of someone that no matter what questions are asked of him by the opposition attacks, he will have all the answers.
And so what are those standout qualities?
Well, I think his size and athleticism means it's very hard to get at him in the air.
Impressive
Կար
job!
ջարդ է տորը։
There it is!
Well,
Բարդ
there's
ջարդ է։
leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And the
Լստն
shot!
է յարը։
It's a goal!
Լավ է։
The lead lost!
Ay,
No
kes
time
bang.
at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Դրնա յարա։
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Wriggles his way through. Thinks about the shot. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
All the way back. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Beckham.
Such good technique.
Oh, great run, magical! Cross flung in towards the middle. They get a throw in. That's nice. It's Neymar! And it's come back.
Ապրես, թուքին արեն, թուք խաղացող ես սրեն,
And they've
պտի
got their
գնդակ
lead
արան
back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Why?
Barcelona leading now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's not an especially good pass, that. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And that's it! Level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
Their
heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Haydi Robbara. Khiyara.
Almost half an hour in now. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Schlotterbeck. Belletti. Schlotterbeck. Davids wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jena. And it's Arda Güler. Chips it through. And this is... Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given the penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. A big, deep breath.
He has missed it. It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Beckham to take it as usual. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Tries to pass it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Jena. And he welcomes it in. Davids. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Benatia gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos. Fenerbahce have got it back and they'll have another go. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. Fantastic from Davids. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Gerrard. Back towards the middle. And here's Suarez. That's really well manoeuvred.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Öyle.
Neymar finding himself in space. He is through here. Oh, good
Abre.
line. And there's a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments. And that is indeed the final act. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Aynı bir kişi kavga
And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, as remarkable as it is, this is where we stand. An extraordinary scoreline. And it's only half-time.
Number 18.
The second half then, just getting going.
Coming on to replace him.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession
Well,
and
let's
chances.
stop.
Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Hullet. And here's Messi. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Why?
Davids. Played out wide. And that's gone loose. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. And this is fantastic. Fenerbahce can breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Maicon conjures time and space where few can.
What?
Rodri. And it's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he finish? And want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been... In he goes again! But he's left disappointed.
Davids is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. He has kept it out. What great reactions. It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Davids, he's got away. Suarez gets flagged offside. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Luis Suarez. Big chance!
Vastakin
really put himself on the line here.
Vastakin
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
They've got a healthy
Number 20,
number of very
Messi.
tall targets to pick out
Coming on the
from
field
this corner.
is number 4, Ronaldinho. Substitution in progress.
Suarez plays it short.
Oh.
Tries a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. No, it's Doué. They're urging him to shoot. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No way through. And the shot!
Obres.
Goal! Barcelona!
Obres. Go ahead.
And the comeback is complete. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Jena. And this is Raul. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been cut short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Benatia does well to get it back. Benatia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Doué. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Luis Suarez.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Tries to play it through. And this is Luis Suarez.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Fermin. It's Belletti. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And the number on the board is 3. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws.
Uftat Zucker. Հաջորդը։ Ora sunt կրված չկամ օրա։ Էս ինչ բան ախպեր։ Էս ինչ մոմենտ արա։ Էս ինչ մոմենտ ապեր։ Սա թուրքեր են անգնում ջոգում ես։ Որը խաղցա թուրքեր։ Դնանք էս ովը։ Չէ, ես մեկը էս ովը։ Թուրք չի։ Ոչի շու։ Ապեշ հիմա ասեմ խնդաս նատորի լուրջ եմ ասում անկեղծ ասում կլավետրես
So
կնոքիլ
bring it
չի
on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Կոմչես ջոգի
The
դու կայնեմ
excitement already
ապարս
palpable.
Udinese against Barcelona.
There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. We are just getting started. Big chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Rijkaard does well to get it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rivaldo! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass.
It's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Oh, important interception, deftly out wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking tidy in possession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Orada lovely
target.
and
Here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Udinese
have it back and tries a shot!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Drogba. Nice interception. His position was spot on. And it's Neymar.
Ապեսին չանամ ապեսին Հա տուրի բիժբսնամ ապեսի թողում թաղա
Belletti. Jena. Goulet. This is a promising build-up. That's a good ball out wide. Crosses it in here. And that has been knocked clear. Udinese have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. Belletti. It's a good run down the right, in towards the back. Towering! He will be livid with himself.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Վիճակը լավ չի ապրել։
Conte. Good ball, good take. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the counter is on. Strong running down that left flank. Rivaldo. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Neymar. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Back almost at once. And he's in on goal. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Udinese are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Udinese are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Neymar. He's got away. Incoming delivery. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now this could be a chance. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Deftly away. Costa Corta. Conte. Neymar wants to run onto this. Mbappe. Goulet. Neymar. Jena. Tries to play it through. Now the a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Belletti.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, Swooler! It's hit the upright. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Barcelona are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neymar. Nice control. And it's Conte. And this is Rivaldo. Real chance! He doesn't look too happy with that. Yamal, and he was quick to react. Conte, and here's Mbappe. Euphoria, utopia, Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Udinese find a position of real strength now. Goulet. Neymar. And they win it back again. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kadiolu. Carvajal has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jena shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. He's having a shot. Oh, crossbar this time, surely. It's in. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Pele at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Udinese. Number 22.
The 2 coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Played in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Number 10.
They get a throw in.
Substitution.
Pedri crosses. He's cut it out. Now it's Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard. And Kadiolu. Sends it crossfield. And it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. So, 3rd corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Grealish! And it's in! Deep into injury time! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Substitution for Udinese. Number 3, Cannavaro. Number 19, Messi. Coming on the field.
Oh, but still, he just read it.
Akanji. Number
Yamal.
4, Yamal.
Ara tu! Ara love
And that is that.
Şansa var paslara.
Barcelona were involved in a great game here,
Ara boş
unpredictable in
kafetesin
so many ways.
Hey, ara love ara kavvայի չանկելի թուլ էր ապեր։ Ես մեղավոր էի ապեր, պաշտպանները սա շորոտից թուլ է չէր ապեր։ Այն 89 տեղա գրավ, բայց ոնց է։ Ոբշիրի քատի չէր էլի աղբրեսի։ Ոնց չասրին, կարակ խփենք է ժամանակներ։ Կոդրը ժամանակը Ափսոս խաղեր։ Բան չէր մնացել։ Հասնում ենք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a...
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pelé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking here to chip it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's gone looking for safety. Tries to play. Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's come loose. He won't be happy with that one. And he's forced to go back.
Cambio di giocatore.
Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Searching passes played there.
Oğlum istene ya, şu Gnatzeli.
Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. Looking to play him in.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's got away from him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Thinks about it's Gerrard! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Neymar on a strong run here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Eto'o. Cruyff. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Arda Güler. Güler unable to make it. He's having a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Barcelona have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Doué charging forward, the ball at his feet. Wriggles his way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Gerrard. Doué! Cannavaro gets it away. And he's there to get it away. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And no surprise, that's a booking. Belletti. Pele picks it up out wide. He can run onto that. This looks promising. And it's pulled back. And that has been cleared. Forlan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's Eto'o. Now he's running away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Kadiolu receives it in a wide position. And that is well cleared. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well,
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rain.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well,
that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So what can they conjure from this one?
No,
just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Thuram. Doué. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is through here. It's Forlan! Missed by a fraction. Belletti. And Gula. Referee's given a throw. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Gerrard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Goulet. Schlotterbeck. This is a promising build-up. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Out towards the flank. And it's Kadiolu. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Cruyff has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Let's go to Mr. Sabara. Can me hide what? Get over the shot as an anchor. Pahelu akhaga.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Doué, looking for options for movement. There they go. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Aims beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Belletti. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Kadiolu. To Gerrard. Spread it left. Swings in across. And he's there to clear it. Gerrard. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Lamine Yamal clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 25. Forlan. Lasciano il campo per il numero 2. Il numero 3.
Neymar.
Attenzione, un calcio.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, easy pickings there. Pelé. Messi.
What a love!
Here comes the corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard. And he's picked it up out wide. Kadiolu with... Oh, great!
And
that could come back to haunt them.
Absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Kadiolu. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Neymar. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Seedorf. Yamal! Oh, good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
it just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Kajiolu drives forward on the overlap.
What a love, man! A chance for the chara.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Beckenbauer with the clearance.
Boy!
That pass isn't the best.
5
minutes to add. No way through, so back it comes. They have to make up, but that will be that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
Որը սար է վարա մեկ երկու կարմիր քարտումներ արա 693 երկու կարմիր քարտումներ չկարծա կարամ ապրում Այ քեզ բան ապե Տեղատարապ էր գրողների, բայց չլավ ապրում Չլավ ու չլավ Որս խաղի մոտ է Ստեյտոնը Իվրանվիշն են Հարի է Լկային է Orası hiç laf timuni, orası orası. Besam timuni.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel, and he's brilliant if given a little more room. If he's shut down, then sometimes he can get a little frustrated, but if he gets that little bit of space, then a lot of damage can be done.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Great vision. Wriggles his way through. Knocks it into space.
What?
Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cruyff. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. And that's a good finish.
Again, in H race, and
they are soaring.
Ora tu vara,
And
ora
the
sara
trademark
başita.
move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Gdzie dziś kan
Look,
vara
if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ora kumur.
Barcelona are
Maybe it's the
really in a
one,
position where patience and
No, yeah,
prudence
big
will
check
serve
of
them
motor
best.
in that.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Lobbed him
Mr. World Cup.
behind. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Take off motor eline. Hiç bana.
Jenna. Oh, it's Van Basten. Pele. That is good strength. Arda delivered in. Well read.
But what's a
Danger
solid
is averted.
confidence of
Played into space.
Listen na ya. Sorry.
That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Vay, burası nerede?
Jenna, over to the right
Сейчас
flank.
ду сара orası. Allah. Etelit boş kanlara çoğumuz sabah sahanalım.
Portugal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Ora ne bu çok pahalı numara.
Cruyff. And here's Van Basten. Real chance!
Bazı
And
bara.
it's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted.
He
seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Vay
Just
burası
one in
sarı.
it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Hılın ya.
Mateus. And here's Eto'o. Goulet is always looking to break lines. That has been slung wide.
Hılın ya uğra talya.
Well, that's a key interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thuram. Makalele. And Mateus. Well timed, excellent interception.
Ooh.
Jenna. Spread it left. Thuram makes the interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the... Van Basten! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ay
Well,
Kezban.
the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Yeah.
Thuram.
Hılın ya. Orası sırf cam mero versus
It's
gena.
Eto'o. Makalele conjures time and space where few can. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, morası sarı.
And this is Ronaldinho. Mateus shoots. That's a sharp pass.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Hılın ya.
Produces
Bu çantak
the
morsa
perfect
gali
tackle
versus.
there. Searching pass he's played there. And he's cut it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Could move up a gear here. And we've reached half-time.
Drogba.
So we have here a genuinely
Gnaci
competitive game with neither team
Gnaci.
truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard driving on and making good progress. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar purring through the gears. Taken back almost at once. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
It's Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer. Yamal. And he's in on... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cruyff. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Spread to the right. Goulart charging forward, the ball at his feet. Goulart flings in across. Makaleli. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's got away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Might be danger here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pelé. Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defence...
Chance!
And
yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Great shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Belletti. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Kajolu, he has found the way through. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Pele. That's a good foray he's making.
Վախտս բերեց ատակը չարեց գոլը վերնելու։
Eto is onto it in a flash.
Վախ։
And he shoots!
Հրմո։
Brilliant!
Այ քեզ մի
A
բան։
finish right from the top floor. And again they hit the front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Portugal with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, Red, nice interception. That has been cut short. He's looking wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And again, he sorted that out terrifically. Corner number 4 coming up here. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti, good purposeful running this. Now the delivery, and a header! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Portugal have their second corner now.
Portugal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
I don't know if
Get a throw in. Lahm is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Eto.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. Good chance here! And he's done very well to deal with it. Ronaldinho.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And this is Eto. Now that's well seen too. But it's Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. No foul, says the referee. Eto might just make this. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Barcelona really will have to throw. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Ay خسکی اسنای ور دیویزیونال Сидовне, бос. Absus ala. Absus خواهش. Cela уже ختیمه. Orada սկսի մորթիր
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well,
we're underway. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
And here's Van Basten, goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Vay horus sana bana.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. And that is expertly dealt with. Deftly away. Distributed tidily. And here's Kagawa. Gerrard.
What a kind of whatever, sorry, but I cannot get it.
Plays it across. Goal!
What the
Barcelona!
I cannot catch it.
And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 club. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we had. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mad. I'm the Khaghaili up in Gishbitson, like Gishbitson.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Boy, what a sorrow.
Dembele!
Sure.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
It's so cool again, man, but let's have you.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Gerrard does really well there, he is strong. Pass somewhat off target.
Now
it's Dembele. And here's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Good take, and is he in? Drogba! And he's following up! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar's cross. Has to go back here. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's got away. Ronaldinho.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Dembele. That's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, it's like Bacht and the river, not really Bacht.
Valde. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his way through. Oh, great leap! And that was very necessary. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
What are you trying?
And here's Dembele. And he's having a go!
لا والله أبو بنش
That's
ما
a
تذكر
sharp finish.
شي أشخب مرة
Just one in it
غبش
now.
بالي
The game takes on a whole new complexion. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
جلستنا
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Alright.
This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
صار برا
Belletti has been showed a yellow card for that offence,
هذا
just to confirm.
خاغا
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Just eases him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gerrard. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. And this is Drogba. And he's managed to get free.
خلينا نقول
Delivered
أنا ما
across. Schmeichel claims it in safe hands. Roberto Baggio. Gerrard.
طول
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Timber. Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, they could be caught out here. Yamal. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. Kagawa. Oh, blocked interception. Ronaldinho is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Van Basten. It'll pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And here's Dembele. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Couldn't squeeze it through. No way through. It's Dembele! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he can't get past him. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Ronaldinho. Number 5, Mateus. Number 22,
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Fazio. Coming on the field, number 9, Raul. Number 20, Pogba.
Schlotterbeck making good progress on the right-hand side.
Number 15,
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in plenty of space here, so no flag here. Crosses it in. Zambrota. Balde. Oh, good read. Raul. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the cross. He leaps for it. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And oh, what has happened here? And that could well leave a mark. It's their second corner of the game. Kayserispor are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through, and it's made its way to him. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jenner. Schlotterbeck. Belletti. Tele going face-to-face with his great rival. He has found the way through. And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Yamal. He's found the way through. Look at the space here. Can he finish? It's a goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Tele. Goulet. And it's Timber.
Added minutes has
Not
been
too much
indicated.
more here than seeing out time, and time is very... Could be danger here. Oh, hang on. Goes for a shot. Oh, good finish. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Kayserispor still making a fight of this. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be...
Zukir.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Goulet. Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they've got a throw. Jena. Dunkirk have it back and can go again. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. Platini. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get it through? Now it's Pelé. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Casemiro. And it's Michel Platini. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he whips, getting up there! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He won't be happy with that one. Varane. Ronaldinho. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nicely weighted ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dunkirk with the corner, there first. It's not an especially good pass, that. He leaps for it. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Belletti. And it's Timber. And Gula. And it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Pelé. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And here's Van Basten. Good ball, good take. Goulet's towering header. Not a bad try by any means. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is good alertness. Dunkirk are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Ball is over the line. Turan. This is a promising build-up. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Basten, distributed tidily.
Shots from
Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to pass it through. That's good play. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho tries to play it through. It's a good ball out wide. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, what a chance for a shot!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like...
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's picked his way through, and the shot's on here. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Platini. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shapes to shoot!
Oh,
he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ronaldinho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mackay. And the shot! And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Lopez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great chance! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Changement. Le numéro 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Messi. Le numéro 11.
Barcelona perhaps good effort from distance.
Le numéro 8. Girard.
À leur place,
Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Le numéro 14.
Do
Le
it.
numéro 22.
Great pressure,
Le
plenty
numéro
of it.
7.
Great ball if he can get there. Beckham is onto it in a flash. Van Bronckhorst, and it's Royce. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. More and more pressure on the ball here. Kajolu. And it's Doué. Doué scooting forward. Robson driving forward, and he is dashing away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Robson was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Doué takes the shot. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, they could break here. Some good work on the right flank here. Beckham providing an outlet on that. He's rising! And there's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. They clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Attention, changement.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
He is through here.
Il y aura 4
Real
minutes de
chance.
temps additionnel.
Royce is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And here's Vieri. And this is Zico. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's that, the end. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Does it? Poh. Ah, ele estranha. Մզացրին կարա։ Ինչ արին կարա։ Դուրի գմփծրել են դա։ Էսի կմտնի։ Իսկ դա ուժը սաստավն է։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Now it's Puskas. Spread it left. Neymar has it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lahm. Terrific effort! So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha. And it's Lahm. Puskas. Mario Götze. Now that is commitment to the cause.
No, Götze.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner.
Vay, orada sarı bir şey yer kalın sanki. Vay, orada sarı.
And that could... And a chance! Goal! Palmer! And it's Palmer who take the lead. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Palmer have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vitinha, nicely worked. Can he finish? Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Gerrard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Puskás looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that's gone route one. That is good alertness. This is a promising build-up. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Ronaldo. Just the keeper in his way. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Evident relief all round. They dodged a bullet here. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Van Basten. Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Impressive jump! Oh, good finish! Back to within one! Interesting! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That's tidy. Good, sir. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. Bonucci gets flagged offside. Gerrard. And it's good, sir. Gerrard wins the duel this time.
Habrá
Van
2
Basten.
minutos de descuento.
It's a searching pass. Bonucci gets across to intercept
Ne
that.
çip okuma bakarsa öyle.
Pele ventures forward. Vitinha is... And that signals the end of the first period. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Yamal. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Squeeze it through. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Looking for options for movement. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Van Basten has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. And here's Van Basten. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Here he leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Parma are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's smartly retailed. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Grealish, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kadiolu. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bonucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Mendes. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Van Basten. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Into the channel. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Parma clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ah, he's given it away. Goulet. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Vitinha. Over to the right flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's certainly onside here. Now it's Puskas. Goulet. Van Basten. Nuno Mendes. Götze. Passes short and sharp. Pinches it off him. Now it's Grealish. Probing pass. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. Kadiolu. Spread to the right. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that is it. The referee has seen it off. One of those games that many would have
Absolutely. حالا با شماریه اشکا پوخل موخل چکا داوای
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Well, who would have thought it? Who could have thought that Scott McTominay's first venture outside Manchester would have turned out like this?
And in a city where the passion of the fans is arguably at a whole different level. There was every chance this could go horribly due to pressure, but he found a completely new lease of life.
Numbers 34 games, 12 goals, the league title, an MVP award to boot. All hail King McTominay, the new hero of Naples. He's in a great position here. And that's been intercepted. Goal! And we have liftoff!
Best problem.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
if you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pele. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. He can run onto that. Oh, he's all takes a shot! Goulet. It's Belletti. Pele. Now it's Totti. He is through here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Drogba. He's intervened well there. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A lot of space. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a sharp pass. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked out the run. Tchouaméni. And he's there to make the challenge. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Totti. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Drogba. And it's made its way to him. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Corner number 2 then. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found space here. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And no, he's seen through all of that. Romero. Here's Tchouaméni. Tries to put. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! That is really good tenacity. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Şeyden.
Goes for a shot! Rijkaard. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing. It's pretty good.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each. So straight into the second half. Now there's a he's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that was very necessary. Bastoni, we expected better, and so did he. Yamal. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. That has ended up in no man's land. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
McTominay, very much a man of this moment. That's good running with the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Chouameni, Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. Bullish header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rijkaard. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
And the shot! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pass is just off target.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Inter Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. And now the breakaway. Now it's Yamal. Spread to the right. Look at the space here. Oh, crazy! Not a bad try by any means. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There they go, hunting again.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Pele.
Լավ լուրջ արես, չեն կրվում արա։ Ոնց փոխավարակ է։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 15.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 6,
Հնստն այ արա։
Beckham.
Simeone.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Mateus tries to play it through. Now it's Lopez. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, that is a nice touch.
What is that?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Delivers the ball.
Why would it start with Chicago? Haha.
Belletti.
अरे shit, हमारा कन्नोब के ना हो रहा सारा छीन हमारा.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
He's having a hit!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments. And this is a rather big one. And it all depends on...
Mateus! Looking for the run. Beckham with the cross.
Why? What is that?
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
And it's been taken short. Great vision. Mbappe. Can he get it through? It's going to slip through. He's in! Must be! So much time and space here. Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times...
Oh, ora ինչ ուդարեր արա, օրս սարավես ինչ ուդարեր ապի։ Օրինակ ինչեր եմ կրվում նա օրս սարավ։ Մի ապել եմ խաղում լավ։ Արա կնոպկեն երելի չեր աշխատում կրվ արա։ Դիրքը պետք է ջոգեմ այդ իանդ գնալուց ուժեղ անեմ։ Ora շիշ բերեց օրս սարավ։ Ինա դու գցեց էսի, ապե կրվա հենելու եմ, բայց հաստատ ուժեղ է էսի բեսամ։ Ուսը խաղցել եմ սմարաց։ Շատ ուժեղ ապի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Diaz, and here's Baggio. Platini, chance for a shot! Pele. And it's Gerrard. No way through. And it's Kadiolu. And here's Drogba. Nicely weighted ball. He's free. And a chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Now it's Platini. Doué. Roberto Baggio. And here's Diaz. Diaz. And a shot! Nicely aimed pass. Still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Platini! Platini! That was superb goalkeeping!
Platini is offering a wry smile there.
Fenerbahce with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's all alone. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Referee has just said play on.
Oh,
that was vital. It's Casemiro! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Gerrard. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he's managed to get free. Goal! Fenerbahce! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kajolu. Kajolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Kunde, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Baggio. That's an imaginative pass. Diaz, he shapes to shoot! Kajolu. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona are down to 10 men. And here's Baggio. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Baggio! And for the first half, that is that. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Doué.
Vay borası
Ball is over the line.
Ay çanım da baktı.
Diaz. Belletti. Gerrard. And Kajolu. Now it's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch the...
Can he finish? Goal! Fenerbahce! And they get themselves in front! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Roberto Baggio really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Fenerbahce have... And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not a bad try by any means. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Vitinha is always looking to break lines. And it's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué. Gerrard. Van Basten is onto this. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pelé, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's a good foray he's making. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. The most accurate pass. So changes a foot here, and from both sides. Stood up well to him there. Vicious ball here. It's Adriano! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Chance! And he hits the net. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Fenerbahce are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
Just the keeper in his way. Tries a shot. And it's there. It's all becoming so easy. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And very... Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
Great chance here from position A1. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is a little undercooked. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the left flank. Kadiolu receives it in a wide position. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Casemiro. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Grealish.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Good read, needed to be. Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Yamal. Cannavaro. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schlotterbeck. That's a lovely, neat pass. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we've...